Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Conan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Now, today, we are back here in Thavnair, where I decided to enjoy myself a little bit and take a float. I also changed up my clothes a bit. I just found this shirt, and I really liked it. So I was like, yeah, let's glamour this, and then I put just glamoured everything else. Decided to make a little bit of a suit, looking at how, as a small way to like celebrate, I guess, to look fancy for the release of the game. Now I accidentally started the conversation with Matsuya yesterday, but it was okay because he just like told us, okay, well, here's the village, welcome, and if you wanna know more about like our divinities to understand more what kind of what kind of lunar primal the tower has summoned, you can talk to the others in the village, and so that's the mission. That's what the mission changed into. First, I wanna do this over here because why not? You know, they're usually not this close towards us, I mean. So let's help out. Ooh, even an XP bonus. Okay, yeah, it's probably worth. Okay. And just for the sake of practice, I guess, because we haven't really fought since we started the expansion. So we might as well, I think. Let's go over here, help out a bit. Get into the thick of it. Get it because they're thick. Sharp-tooth walrus. Okay. What else is there? I mean, I don't really know. We just got to Thavnair. Today I logged in early. So I was able to do it, but for the most part I didn't do much. I wanted to do that dungeon, but I have to do a couple of other things. And put up a new shelf on my it's pretty cool. Because I kinda needed that. I was just waiting for it to get it, I mean. There ain't much else to be honest, I don't know. I didn't know. I sabotaged myself by starting off by doing this. Because I was not expecting it. Okay, I guess let's do a quick there we go. Oh, that's a pretty nice amount of XP. Get killed. Alright. Okay, so we got the something fighting us still, or okay, now the music's going away. So yeah, this place is basically going bankrupt. Everybody here, it's a country full of merchants, but because of the tower that has appeared and it's starting to turn people, everybody else that would buy from here usually were like, yeah, no, it doesn't seem safe, so we're not gonna do it. So everybody here is having financial troubles, including Matsuya over there, who we tried to help out, and we failed twice out of the 3 times to show him how to talk people into buying his fish. Which I still feel kind of guilty about, but it's not like I could have known, and there's no way to retry that I know of anyway. So yeah, after that he almost got kidnapped by people, but by Garleans that were like mind controlled by the tower. But we saved him, and now we asked him for his help. So you know, we're here and we're gonna ask people around about the primals and stuff. All right. I'll try to think there is anything useful I can share with you as well. After all, I still owe you for rescuing me on the hill. So yeah, and now we're gonna talk to the... Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Alright, so let's talk Kanga over here. I really like also that we get to see a new race. I hope we get to see a lot more, because I really want to learn more about this world. Wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into 2 groups, the Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Sorry, I get distracted a little bit because the music's good. It's really good. Because this music here I didn't get to hear too often, because when we get here, it seems like despite how this place looks, there seems to be a lot of like bleak weather. It rains a lot. At least for me, for the time I've spent here, anyway. Hasvendia? No, Hasveda. Interested in learning about their gods, you say? Heh, that's all. That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. A lot of junk in their trunk? Oh. Yeah, I bet. In ancient times, the Manusia and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade the heads. Thus were born new gods, possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in a new age of harmony between the two factions. That's a very interesting way to put it. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men. So that's why the elephants have kinda human-like bodies, I guess? And wait, so maybe this is where the Auri come from as well? No, I mean, maybe they have. I mean, they could have different points of origin. I was gonna say no, it can't be because the Azim steppe seems to be where they come from originally, but I could be wrong. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go in and fetch it from my home at once. I really like this music, like the Oriental style of music. I like also like the theme of the Amalja back in Thanalan. I really like that type of music. All right. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it. So one of these 3 are probably... I'm gonna assume that we're gonna fight one of these. Maybe. Or at least see it in the flesh. Oh. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sinduruva, a goddess of wisdom. For this alchemist hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sanduruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. And to the left is Minduruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so she is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. The red one makes me think a little bit of... Well, all of them makes me think of a little bit of Majora's Mask. In like fashion to the Manusia, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardians deities in time of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses the Gaja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the God, I still can't say that right. Arkasodara. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. You worship dragons too? It is said that an ancestor of this satrap, that's the ruler of Ratsathan, forged a covenant with the dragon divinity in ancient times. The middle one is hot. I don't know. I'm more of a tall guy, so I like the one on the side, the right. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Oh, is this gonna be the dragon that shows up in the freaking trailer? You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at the place called the Great Work, further north along the coast. Alright. Oh, I was doing... last night I was doing some like current missions, as in, you know, to be able to fly in the Labyrinthos. and I did like I found one quest where you know they give you as a reward the actual current, and turns out it's a change story about some I haven't done anything of the story. I just did the first one and I realized it was a chain, and I was like, maybe I should let that off for later, I guess. I don't know for when. I don't even know if I'm gonna stream it. But point is, it's like a story, and I didn't expect it. It really threw me off guard. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Alright then. We're gonna be a wingman. If she asks for Matsuya, we're gonna be like, hey, yeah, that guy, yeah, he's cool and stuff. I don't know. I'm not like you. I know nothing about wingmanning. We're gonna put good points from him. No, off him to her. We're gonna help him is what I'm trying to say. Never mind. Let's just go. I really like the music here. It's Stormlord. It said Stormblood. What the heck is that? Oh, okay. It's up. Okay, I was looking at its ass. Okay, that's makes sense. Okay, that makes more sense. Like, what the heck is that? That looked very weird for a moment. Oh, we're going to the next Aetherite spot. Nice. Such a grim weather for us, such a happy looking place, I guess. Oh look, it's a Reaper. Oh, didn't mean to stop. Oh, I thought we were going up. Just realized, did I not check? Northeast, okay, we're nowhere near close. Uh-oh. Hang on, let's at this. This is a really cool looking place, though. Oh, nope, not what I meant. And there we go. I wonder if I can dash to her. Nope. Nah, he's fine. Akasotara. Were they hit with the Black Rose? Oh, they're actually gonna voice act them.
What happened here?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Who's the culprit?
We have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see. I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Oh. He's so small.
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
The music, I like that. But what's going on?
My friends, gather round. I have them right here.
Is that freaking drugs or something?
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Some things ain't right.
Many thanks.
One for me.
This gives me the vibe of the freaking food in Shadowbringers.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit. Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
Oh.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people? Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova!
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
No, not about that.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Oh, maybe they will help us fight, get in the tower and fight. Maybe.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so. But worry not. They were
Sorry about the
freely
dog.
given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Huh. What's with the tension?
That is well.
You must be quite familiar
Oh.
with Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Run. Jump
Speaking
away.
of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not?
How can they tell?
I should like to draw a file or two, if so. Now, see here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Oh no.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Estinian just saluting him.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
A little?
No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk?
For Estinian.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
And we never saw Estinian again. I'm sure he'll be fine, I'm sure. Right then, I'm off to the High Crucible. Oh yeah, I guess these are amounts. Give me regards to everyone there, won't you? Huh. I don't know why I like seeing that. Usually you see someone talk and they just like wonder, they don't like finish their thoughts. They just like say a sentence and then the other one doesn't respond. Da-da-da. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you will assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Samko is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed, we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot grow anywhere near it without being tampered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create an enchanted talisman. Talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Would such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make a steady progress with the talisman. Soon, we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. What exactly is it you needed me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I will explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I will first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permissions, of course. In that case, Urian J and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We will be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you there at top after a few some preparations. It didn't say anything either. So many people. Gotta get above somehow. Oh. Let's go. Hopefully I don't come off as too, I don't know, sluggish today. I'm a little bit, I don't know. I drank tea instead of coffee. I don't think that's helping me today, but I shall still do my best. I'd reading too. I know it's always kinda meh. The perfumed rice. I hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweet tears, and many sleepless nights, the drunken Deepa. A Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Drunken Deepa. Oh, talks. Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you are not the subject. Follow the drunken Deepa's lead and try to not fall behind. Radiant ether, please stand back. Stand here? Or a little bit back? I don't know. Is there gonna be like an 80? Radiant ether, please stand back. Oh, I have to stand back, I think. Ready to discharge. Test subject, please. What? Warning, discharging ether. You are struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirm, resuming test. Please follow. Is it gonna get harder to follow it or something? Reading ether, please stand back, hang on. Fully feeding front. Warning, discharging ether. Drunken Deepa. You're struck by another powerful blast, but suffer no ill effects. Subject stomach and bowel integrity holding? Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Oh. Anything? You're struck, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Press for final input. Oh. Reading another blast. Nothing? You are struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, but survived completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. I mean, to be fair, we kinda did take Emetzel's powerful blast in, right? That's their ether, technically. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Okay, the camera freaked out a bit because I was trying to move it around. Ah, you've returned, and not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the Deepa off your hands. Hey. Thank you. I shall replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? Then the strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. With this, we can request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. Nidana regards you with those eyes you could drown on. No. This is Matsia's girl. Or hopefully someday it will be. I know he'll gather the courage. I believe in him. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Will you be amenable assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient of it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like you to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Casadora travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as an escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course. Alright, you gotta go meet my buddy Matsuya after this one then. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajiya's footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Alright. Let's go the other way. Not that way, I guess. Kinda. Yeah, it's kinda the same. Alright. Gotta get up there. All the way up there. Alright, I'm assuming we're almost definitely gonna fight. Oh, it's getting dark. The mood for a fight is being set up. I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we're being followed. Look out, Samko! Alright. Okay. Not bad at all. And you're one of those. There we go. Easy. Not too bad at all. Can I talk to you or? Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You alright, I hope? Not a single scratch. Good, good. Oh, I clicked by accident, sorry. She said just through here, so she's pointing out the way we're going towards, I guess. Is that a relic axe? What the heck? Like, not even a marauder's axe? That's cool. Still, I haven't gotten into the gathering fields. Gotta get there someday. For now, though. Yaska. Wow. That looks kinda cool. Like, that kinda looks like a green Odagaran from Monster Hunter. And here we are, Kajiya's footsteps. Kajiya was a great dancer, and those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that the spirit wheat grows here in abundance. I will set about harvesting at once, if you will be so good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. Okay. Hey, hold up. Yo. Okay. Let's see. Where is she? Oh, there we go. Our destination is in sight. Literally. It says destination. It's my destiny to be here. Because the game said so. Another power of the Warrior of Light, to know exactly where you need to go. Wow.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me about the satrap? Do you trust the satrap?
Completely! Without the satrap and his line, Radzad Khan would not exist.
Alright.
Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the war-like Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
Okay. So it's the
Peace and
Arkasodra.
prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hyur from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people, but when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, it's Van Daniel.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
There he is. I just realized we haven't seen him since the start, since the beginning. It's the first time we actually see the one of the antagonists.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something.
Oui?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Alright, no need to be creepy.
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans.
Oh no.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
So he's gonna not let them keep going? Okay. Now I kinda wanna know when we'll see Xenos again, because I don't know, I just wanna see what's up with him. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Alright, let's go. Scoobuk. While he... I'm just gonna set it to walk on its own. Hang on, I'm gonna check. Oh god, we have 58 frame drops. That's not good at all. Okay, but hopefully it stays at that and it no longer keeps going up. Could be worse. Ooh, oh. No need to fight him. I just realized I probably could have just teleported, but we're already almost there. It's not that far off. There's no reason not to. I was gonna say there's no reason not to walk, but I'm not even walking. I'm just sitting in the mount. Fran's doing all the work. Whoa. I saw just like something red on the corner of my hand, and it's the wings. That is so cool. There goes somebody else. Purple, pinkish. Alright, I'm assuming something, well obviously something is always gonna happen. But I meant that like maybe Fandano's gonna make an appearance or something. I feel like this is almost definitely where we're gonna do our first dungeon though. Oh no, can I get up? Where do I get up from? Oh okay, it's not bad at all. Lucky there. I would have been screwed if I couldn't get up from there. We'll have gone so who knows where to get around. Samko, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. Little does Nidana know that she is about to send you to another errand. If you will excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It will seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Uri and Jay told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain. But we will need to replenish our stores. I shall be happy to tend to this one if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Samko, loath though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch some of that Giant Skull. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has application in many disciplines, alchemy not the least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. May I impose on you once more? Sure. Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zainuha? He will tell you where to find the ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamsa, Mistress Nidana? By all means, do try be patient with them. Those that survive are still training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me there when you are ready. Hamsa. Oh, are we gonna get the thick birds? Thick burb? Dodo-looking bird? Wait, did I go the wrong way? No, we're going the right way. Just a little bit farther out, I guess. Yep. Here are our Hamsa, Samko. If the creatures look familiar, it is because they are close kin to the Eorzean dodos. Hamsa have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many hatchers may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was also recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay, let's go. You ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My beard and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Oh. Oh, you're right. Let us be off. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned. They have a little bit of a wobbly gait. Yeah, I've noticed. Oh. Okay, this is actually making it easy to look at if I zoom in too close. That spectacular formation stretching out over the water is called Kada. This sword-loved legend was wielded. Oh my god, hang on. I don't think. That spectacular transformation stretching out over the water is called Khadga, a word which means sword. The sword is legend, was wielded by the Mensuya against the Murga, being as it was cast down at conflict's end. To the left, and requiring no introduction, is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small isle. Sorry. It's hard to read when stuff is going on. Almost there. Though the main part of the hatchery is set up the cliff, the outpost itself is on the beach. Not bench. We could just go in car, you know? 4 seats. Wow. Oh, there it is, I think. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Well, who should it be but young Varshan on an errand for the satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your reports. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. Why can't I say that word today? And yet for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed the relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, not a place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands, wherever he may be now. Wherever he now may be, I am certain all is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the satrap is unwavering, but still, I worry for you. We will be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. And who might you be? Oh, and who might this be? The Hanish by the look of him. Not Hanish by the look of him, I mean. God, I'm just missing a bunch of words. Permit me to introduce Samko Nun of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist me in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what does the situation look like? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties will stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We will be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're gonna talk to everybody. Okay, let's do Nabdeen last then, since he seems like the main dude. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Thavnair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? We're not. Our struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until ready. Are you even gonna break something like that? I don't think we have missiles quite. Well, we do just a bunch of black mages are gonna do it, I guess. Be moody. Ah, I've heard about you. The visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die? And take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. It occurs to me that I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot accept calls for outside aid to be answered. Doesn't look good. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, the Radzat Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see your original errand. As mine will keep me here a while longer, however, I am afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. About the Hamsa, you will arrive there before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Let's go. The last monster that came out of the tower laid waste to the hatchery, slaughtering many good Hamsa. The poor creatures didn't deserve it. Oh. Though the Hamsa appears to want to return home, it reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with the Radiant Beast Keeper and the Hamsa hatchery to mount it again. Yep, let's go. Wait, I use it now? Okay, I mean, I guess why not? Might as well, right? It seems if we can do something like we can't. I don't think we get to do something like this very often. So what now? Right, the Hamsa to the guns, giant skull. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I may have goofed. I wasn't supposed to just go. God, I like how it just rides the way we have to hold on for dear life. So what exactly? He said take the path east. I mean, it will make sense that it's this way, right? Surely. Boys earned. Ah, freaking no. Maybe I am supposed to talk to him again? Okay, I'm gonna dismount once I get there again. Hang on, I guess. I'm not sure. This is confusing. And then the Hamsa is too distracting. Uh-oh. It's gone. If you're looking for your Hamsa, it returned here by itself a while ago. Do you still need it? Sure. It was... What do you mean it came here a while ago? That happened like 3 seconds ago. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Because I don't freaking know. Ride the Hamsa to the giant skull grounds. Oh no. Is there no red at all? Like nothing showing me the way? Oh no. Not keep the map open at least. In case it doesn't work. God, I should pay more attention. Okay, I guess let's go this way, maybe? The Hamsa hatchery. No. Ow. Oh! Lucky. I'm drowning that. I mean, I don't think we necessarily need the Hamsa. I have Fran. I don't know where to go. I goofed. Okay, I'm gonna keep going this way, I guess. They did say kind of east, so I'm gonna assume this way. Look, it's a Bulbasaur. That's just... Oh, that's a giant Eshivore, actually. Well, with a different name, but still, I think it's a giant Eshivore. Oh, wait, that's right there, okay. Yeah, I was going the right way, I mean. Not the wrong way, the right way. The right way, indeed. That is where we go. We must. Thankfully. I realized that. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to do that specifically with the Hamsa. Speak with the Radiant Peacekeeper, the Hamsa hatchery to mount the Hamsa and there. Oh my god, no, I was wrong. No, I gotta go back. Can I teleport? Is there like a ether? No. I goofed. I did a big goof. I thought maybe. Why do I have to? What's the difference? What's the difference? Seriously. Oh well, whatever. It's too late. We gotta do it anyway, no matter what. Oh, Jeebus. Manjusaka. No, I got right on them. Nah, I'm not gonna fight him though. Ain't any got about time, and nobody has time for that. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's go back to the Hamsa hatchery, because that's the only way to go for some reason. Look at him go. Whee. But yes, I don't have a choice, it seems. Let's go. To be fair, it feels like it might be slightly faster, but that may be because it's smaller, so it takes more steps to get the same distance as a chocobo. I don't freaking know. I'm saying maybe it has the faster mount speed, is what I'm saying. The perfumed rise. A person? Yeah, it's a person in a mount. A lot of people are gathering around here, around these parts. Oh. I just have it on auto walk as we look around, because why not? It doesn't feel right to use this bird as a mount, to be honest. Not because of the shakiness or anything, it just feels like it's too small. Like, it feels like it's struggling. Just a little bit. Just, you know, no offense intended towards the Hamsa, but just saying, it really feels like that. There we go. No sooner do you arrive at your destination that the Hamsa dashes off. Zenuha. Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull grounds, and I am Zenuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for alchemists, you say? But of course they shall have it. Sorry about the dog. I think fireworks are going off. I don't know what celebration is happening right now, because I don't know. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and this is the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Alright. Tipping the scales, Zenuha has a sack of Giant Skull for you. Here you are, a sack of the purest Giant Skull. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. We're just gonna teleport, I already wasted enough time by not using the Hamsa to come all the way over here. Yeah, I've gotten a couple. Some of them are a bit strange, but I think I've gotten the closest ones. Yeah. Oh, that's a cool scythe. Wavy scythe. Ah, welcome back, Samko. There, I hope you have the Giant Skull? Yes. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can. Alright. Is Vandaniel gonna make an appearance? No, I doubt it. Those are really cool boats. Makes me wonder if they fly also like the other ones though, because of the circular thing they have on the back. Because the Excelsior kind of looks like a regular boat. With wings, I guess. Small wings.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
How's Justinian? He just got dragged off.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavnair, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
Everyone except Charlian.
Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
An orgy of pain. Okay, I would have never thought. I would have never put those two words together. Never thought of that.
And yet,
that's
now
my
fate and
in my arsenal
in the
of
deepest
words.
pit of despair. Great. Who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Holy crap, Thancred, you okay? You need to talk a bit? You want to have a talk?
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment. As you have.
I think after this Endwalker business is over, I don't know what's gonna happen at the end of Endwalker, if there's gonna be like another villain set up or something. I think they all need to take some time and go to therapy because they didn't sound okay just then.
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Uh-oh. It's not very stealthy. Uh-oh.
What is it? What did you see? Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
I have a bad feeling. Okay, maybe nothing's gonna happen, okay. I thought we were gonna just hear them and then just a freaking ball, a dark ball of ether is just gonna crash down on them because Fandaniel was like, nope.
We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
It looks really cool too.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Oh wait, will this be the first dungeon?
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you needn't ask! Just give it a good smack in the head immediately.
We are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Dang, she's strong.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Oh, it's gonna be a duty, isn't it? Oh no! Why did he do that though? Did he actually? I guess he wanted just to let us know of his presence, because there was no reason to do what he did just then. Alright, where to? Okay, we ride! Oh yeah, let's see if there's anything. 446 kilometers northeast. I don't know if that's gonna be... Yeah, maybe. It depends how... Which one is more towards more east or more north. We'll see. Sorry, had to check frame drops. At 58. When we have any frame drops at all, it's check. It's kind of cool to see the bigger version of the small, usually small monsters. Although the Yeshivor has gone from freaking the size of a Chihuahua to a freaking, I don't know, a small, a moose. They're pretty big. I've seen, or so I've seen anyway. Alright, so we're going, are we just gonna go straight in? Because that doesn't seem like a good idea, to be honest. Especially if they've already kidnapped so many, that there may be a primal already inside. Or more, because they did say they had a lot more than just one divinity that may have been turned into primal. Yes, we're about to find out. I'm a little bit worried though, because if it is a freaking duty, I'm pretty bad at them. Okay, well no, I'm not gonna say... Okay, no, I take that back. I'm gonna... The last one took me only 2 tries, so I'd like to think maybe it's not gonna be that bad. I shouldn't jinx myself before even starting. I don't even know what we are going to do, and I'm already giving up. Come on, you can do better than that, surely. How? This place is so freaking pretty. This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay with your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, or perhaps our only hope for toppling the tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever it may be. Well, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. Yeah, let's go. Hopefully nothing happens to her. I kinda really want to see if Matsuya gets the courage to say something to her.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
He really looks like an arrowhead.
Any moment now.
Cool.
It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
I just realized there's a very good chance Fandaniel's gonna show up and screw this up bad, even if the amulet works. He did say he was curious, but we don't know how far he's gonna let us make the progress towards, you know, making that amulet work and all of that jazz. I hope they made backup amulets as well, I mean. Okay, that means it's working, I'm assuming?
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Yeah, something's about to happen. Yeah, something's definitely about to happen. There's no way Fandaniel's just gonna let it happen. Either that or whatever primal's inside.
A few more steps.
Stop. No, go back. I think that's enough. No, this is not good. Why are we so far back? Why are we so far back? This is a horrible idea.
Praise be to the sisters.
No,
we
I hate
made
this.
it. And the scale has proven
Is
itself
something-
to be everything we hoped it would be.
I hate this. This reminds me of every other scene I've seen when they like celebrate. A hand is gonna reach and gonna grab her or something like that. That's what I think.
Now
It's
we
open.
can focus on production.
Get away.
Once we've equipped and returned
Don't celebrate
with an
there.
entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
No, stop. Come back. This is horrible. No. This is so many death flags right now. I knew it. Why did you get so close? Why did you stay there? No. Oh my god, God, okay. Hopefully nothing bad happens to her. She's cool. God, I can't believe that's happening. No, I can't believe it. I knew it. What's gonna happen then? Oh no. I hope they can be... What are the odds they can be taken out from those places? The ones that are like in the walls. Stop! Use like a shield on her. Oh no.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Who's that?
Do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Oh no.
Stop!
Please tell me we
No,
stop
you can't
him.
do this! Please!
Please tell me we can stop it. Can't we like shield? Shoot! We have lasers! Come on! No! Oh, he's gonna get it. Oh no. Can they be taken out? God, I hope they
A
can be.
little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
We have a laser! This is so upsetting right now. We have a laser!
Similarities are striking.
What? The last one that tried it, he did mention someone else did that.
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
If only I could. Patrons of old. He's just gonna do his teleportation thing, you know? He's just gonna go away after he says his piece. They always do that.
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Nah, I'm good.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes?
Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Oh, who is he? Alright, who? Alright, wow, it's been such a long time, I completely forgot about that.
Your service.
Oh, no. Oh. You saved this
Imagine
VOD? I always
a
save the
nation
VODs.
of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Wait, how does that work then?
Existence
If we fought Ammon on the tower?
And ripe for decay.
No, wait, no, the tower is like our side. So maybe a part of him
You
stayed in
are
there?
a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
What a weird sense of humor.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor.
Sande, okay.
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by...
Oh god, I clicked that early.
All is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
So he technically wasn't the a sundered part of Fandaniel. He just wanted Emmet just wanted to use his brilliance, I guess, to keep him alive, I guess.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead. The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Still think it's kind of dangerous to have one of these in front of, the bad guy, but, he's gone, he's gone? Of course he's gone. Wait, is he? Or are we just looking around? No, I think he's gone. They will have shown him already.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Never mind.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Oh, I'm not worried then. Okay, you should have just said so. You're right.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
I cannot believe we could just use the lasers. We could have just shot him a bit, you know, distract him. He drops her, we take her away. No, I know, it's not, you know, it's how the story goes, I guess. Just gonna have to hope that by the end of this, they're just all gonna be back and out of the tower. Ah, your return! But where is Mistress Nidana? Manusia Preserve. Just when we had succeeded in making the talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Yeah. But it worked, I guess. I hope they had a backup at least. That would not be all in vain. God, I could tell immediately the way she was just like standing. She just gave her back to the door, and I saw that the door was open. I was like, yeah, no, this is not gonna end well. There were way too many red flags then. Celebrating way too early. So there are youth. I almost start something that wasn't supposed to be. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? So it was Van Daniel after all. Damn that bastard. If you're sure you wanted to do more, I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily lest we endanger Nidana and the other captives. Oh nice, level 72. Oh yeah, I got upgraded my regular attack 10 doses. Can't wait to test this out. Wait, and Phlegmat? Wait, what? Oh, everything gets upgraded at level 82. Even Toxic? What the heck? So we only have 2 more abilities left to unlock. What's it look like? Oh, cool. It's like rainbowy now. I think bluish. That looks really good. What was the other one? Doses, we can't use that. And Toxicron, we can't use that. What else? And Phlegma as well. So both of our AoEs are single target and... No, wait, our 3 AoEs and the 1 single target. Sorry. We counted those wrong. The satrap at Radzat Han. Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Dang, that's kind of... We could have used that move. I don't remember what it's called. The one every healer has to like pull an ally towards you. We could have just done that, you know, pull her back in. Oh, Nidana. Can you answer me this? Though Nidana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This, Nidana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Maybe that's how they need to get them out. They just put a scale on the ones on the wall and maybe the shield will break them out? I don't know. My friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nidana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. The fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition to your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Huh. In addition to thanking you in person, he will also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzat Han for an audience with His Excellency? We just say no. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of us all. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Oh god, that scared me. I didn't see that coming. Oh, wrong buttons. Alright, we get to see... Oh yeah, new area. Let's see if Emmett Selk has anything to narrate about it. I guess we're going to the middle. It's kind of close to the center of the map, I guess. Alright, and so we began our journey once again out into the unknown. To meet with the... I was gonna say with the Radzatan. Wait, no, that's the name of the country. With the Traptan? Partan. What? Hang on, give me a sec. I got it. The, Satrap, it's right there. I cheated, I'm sorry. I saw it right there, I was like, maybe it says in the quest name. And it did. The Satrap. It reminds me of a Sitrep. It sounded something like a word I knew before, but I don't know what it is. The Sotormerg. Oh, a current, nice. Gotta get that. Must. What's that? Is that the castle? Wait, is that it? Or is the city under... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm like, I see a tiny building. I'm like, maybe that's it. And I look up and there's just this freaking giant monuments and a city behind it. I'm like, yeah, nah, it's probably the tiny building, I'm sure. That's the mighty nation of Radzatan. I guess it is part of it, though. Makes sense. God, I wanna know why. I don't know why. I just wanna know the reason for why the rocks are so colorful. It's like the spices or something. That's where they take them out. Is that a giraffe? Camel? Thavnair Jamel. Yes, of course. I've seen this thing as a mount before. What is this? Oh, it's a duty. A fate, I mean. But no, we have. No, stop! I'm not here to. No. Wait, we could test out the new upgrades though to the combat moves. Nah, we'll get to see them eventually, no matter what. So, no time to waste. We must get everybody out of the towers. I'm like, there was no urgency before, but now that someone that we actually knew is in the tower, now we must hurry. And I felt like the worst person ever, right after saying that. Barshan. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Man, you know, I just realized, literally almost every place in this game, or at least most of them, are very reserved. There's Ishgard that's at first, you know, you can't get in right off the bat until you have permit and the story allows it. And there's Elmore, there's Sharlayan, there's what else was there? I guess there's this one. There were more, but I had them in mind and I started talking and I forgot halfway through the others. But that, you know, I think my point stands. There's a lot of cities that like to just stay closed off. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay. Depending on how the people treat us, I'm gonna assume that there's a good chance we're gonna have some trouble like in Sharlayan.
A vast rock squats upon Thavnair, and to its stony surface clings the city of Radz-at-Han. Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
Big Brother is always watching.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
It knows everybody's search history. Sorry.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Why did the filter go like grayish though? Why is it all grayish?
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Ilsabard, Radzat-Han. Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To
Oh,
what somber
it was a
presence
flashback.
does that divine eye bear witness?
Such calm. It will be cool that when you end the story, if it gets fixed, that you just like come back and it's super lively. I mean, it might be with players at least, I think. I guess we'll find out.
Here we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I swear, if they zoom a little bit back out and Thavnair is just watching us. He's just like up there in the building, you know, sitting down. If you squint really, really hard, you can just see him sitting in the roof. Or looking through one of the windows of the castle.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han.
That's a mouthful. Ahawan, Satrap of Radzat-Han. Okay, that's not too bad actually.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nidana, she was taken. Screwed up. I had lasers and I completely forgot about them because plot.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit. I think not.
Oh?
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Oh, the dragon? Are we gonna get to see the dragon?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he had the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Turns out, it's a chicken.
As you wish.
It's gonna be Enkidu.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me.
Rice Volger?
Even here,
No, that's
we heard of
not
the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, it's Trailer Dragon. Rithra? I don't remember how he spelled it. There we go.
And for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgardsormr's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Until?
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility, when it seemed all would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Ritra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
Is there like soundproofing though? I have several questions like, wouldn't they hear the dragon breathing? Or is he just really good at stealth? That's actually my only question.
Flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh.
"'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh. The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans
an
of
android?
Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will."
So technically Varshan is also Vrithra?
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
That's why they were suspiciously looking at each other before.
Words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warmblood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
This is so freaking interesting.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Athan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
I mean, I was going in either way. I don't know
however,
about
that
you.
even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind.
I'm itching for
Might
a
we
fight
regroup
already.
with our friends first to discuss
We
the
didn't
matter?
fight at all yesterday.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go, steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Oh. So it leaves both stories. No matter which one you choose, it makes you go back to Sharlayan, where I guess...
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat-Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am just exiting the room first to look cooler, he says, as he walks away.
I am in thy debt.
Yeah, look at him all cool and stuff. Oh, that was so cool though. That's so interesting, what the heck? I wanna know. There's so many things, so many questions I have. And probably none of them have anything to do with the story. Like, how did they make that the android? How does it work? What is... Okay, just keep going. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetherite here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we didn't get to... I just realized, wait, we didn't get to see Radzat-Han. What the heck? Ah, I didn't realize. I was so enthralled by the dragon and all that was going on, but I didn't even think about how we were not walking around the actual city. Ah, I've been bamboozled. Alright, let's go back to Sharlayan, I guess. Oh, wait, not yet. No, not yet, not yet. Okay, no, wait, do I? No, we do have to go back. Never mind. I was like, maybe we have to, like, talk near the alchemist's place or something. I don't know. Better be safe than sorry. Because the freaking prices have skyrocketed for the teleportations, especially from farther away places. And so here we are, back in Sharlayan. God, no, now, are they gonna make me choose every time which part of the story we're gonna do first? Either, like, if I wanna keep, like, going with the story of, one plate, of here or Thavnair? Because if so, that's gonna be a super hard choice, because, both have me... Well, I gotta be honest, I'm a little bit more excited about Thavnair, just because there's a higher likeliness of a fight. But also Sharlayan, man, I wanna know what's going on, I wanna see if we can freaking, somehow change the council's mind or something, because they seem pretty well, not unreasonable, but I want to know what it is that they are hiding. Just as I was getting used to the balmy I was getting used to balmy Thavnair. We're back in chilly Sharlayan. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for your battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. Alright. Alright, we've done both sides, now let's see. In the dark of the tower, Kryl glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there has been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales? I guess this is gonna be a recap, okay, because, you know, you're gonna remember more of the one you just did over the one you did before. Also, I don't know if everybody has realized, but there's like fan art of like primals and stuff behind. There's like Bahamut on one side, there's maps.
Thavnair has certainly been eventful.
Alright.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
Oh.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Afrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise.
I also want to point out, I don't know if they will, but technically if we make them summon a primal, it's gonna use up the energy of the people on the walls. Killing them more, I guess? I'm assuming that kills them slowly to use their
thus
energy.
conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
Okay, so they do point it out.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alfino is in the right group? What of Alize? She knows of a healing spell or two. Aren't you forgetting someone? Yeah, I'm a healer. What's up with that? I mean, obviously I'm gonna be with the spearheading group. I'll be surprised if I was in the healing group.
Of course not. As our most talented healer, we need you leading the van.
Wait.
Fighting primals on the front lines.
Wait, hold up. Does this change if I'm a different... Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. They're actually doing what I said a lot earlier. That I was like the conversation somehow changed, if only a little bit, depending on your class. I know this is of no consequences, but now I'm curious. Will he say it differently? Okay, now I gotta go watch someone else's footage that hopefully is playing some another class.
We have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental etherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Oh, I hope... I think... I'm curious if Kryl is also gonna take the experimental etherite. She's a little bit of her own medicine for not warning us first. Feels bad for the others though, because they don't know yet. Oh yeah. I am so glad I found that new shirt I'm wearing right now on the like my character is wearing. I really like it. It looks cool, and I'm like, yes, now I look more. It feels more appropriate for the cutscenes, you know. I'm not just wearing whatever they give you in the quest. I also am now starting with my. I'm not falling behind with the glamour. Let's go with that. What? Oh, Thavnair. Okay, I was confused there for a moment because the map was all shrouded. So we're not staying... Okay, so all we came here for was for that, I guess. Me being like super cheap about my way. I'm like, What if they just came to us instead then? Because that will save us the gil. Because that's like almost 2,000 gil. It's just to go back to Siakatsu. Just saying, you know. I know it's not that much, but... Nah, just kidding. It's fine. Just being like super stingy about it. I'd like to think at least some players thought that. I mean, I guess I kind of fall in on that. Let's see. Okay, I thought I was fighting someone else, so I shouldn't get close. God, I'm excited. I think we're about to do our first dungeon. And I am all for it, man. I've been waiting excitedly. On the day of release, I finally get there. I wonder how the queue time is going. Hopefully it's not as bad, but that's... I wouldn't know, because I finally did it right. I finally was able to do my plan of logging in super early, so I didn't suffer from it too much. Although 1k queue time was still quite a bit. It took like 20 minutes, I think, give or take. It didn't close down at least, which is saying a lot. Because if it happens, then that's what makes it worse. Wait, is it up or down? It's down. It's down. What is that? Chum rush. Nope. Oh yeah, is there any currents as well? I probably should. Nope, nothing to close. It will entail having to take a very big detour, so no. Walrus, oh, don't see me. No, I am the shadow. No, wait, no, stop. Wait, oh god, I turned myself around. No, wait, stop. Halt, oh god. I am the master of evasion. Only sometimes. Not always. Alright, here we are. Oh, I could have gone the other way around and it was easy. Oh, whatever. Well, we're here now. I took the way... So, what we could have done was just go... We're going this, like, around here. We could have gone on a straight line and gone there. No, I took the long way around and risked getting attacked by a freaking giant walrus. That's great. We took the scenic route, okay? I wanted to show you the walrus, or walrus, I mean. Alright. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours will lead the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warding scales will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. We pray for your safety and success. Alright? Oh my god, tell me it's not a duty. What if it's a duty? I'm gonna be like, no! And then do it, because, you know. What am I just gonna stop because I didn't get what I wanted? No, heck no. That will make for a very short gameplay, huh? Just logging into a game, I'm like, oh man, the character's hat was supposed to be green. You know what? Nah, I'm not playing anymore. I'm done. Just like that. I really like the the masts, I think. No, the mast is the thing that holds it up. I like that. It's so colorful. If this is the future of ether travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however empathic could have prepared me for that. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit. But fighting fit? Mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. It's hard to think that this is technically the dragon. You must be... We shall still call you Varshan, I suppose. Indeed, it will not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you should see fit to entrust us with your warding scales. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these we can go anywhere those with blessings of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all of the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. I've been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know. In any case, they're all yours from now on. I've been waiting for this day, sure, I guess. Seems better. Why put them down, I guess? So have we, my friend. So have we. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Samko and his band will break through the tower defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. I don't know why I get so tongue-tied when I say Thavnarian and then follow with other words, I guess. Yeah, it depends. As we have no prior expertise with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnair, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Let's do this. But it's a dungeon, right? It's a dungeon! Oh, thank God, okay, it is a dungeon. Yes! 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 I am so excited, let's go, let's do this. Oh, I could technically do it with the NPCs, but no, just no. I'm sorry. I don't know. It gives me anxiety to be the way they just move around, and it's like they. I don't know. It just doesn't feel right. I want to do it with people as well because I just want to see. No, I'm just too used to it. Okay, I did it once, and in the very first dungeon of Shadowbringers, I didn't like it that much, so I just rather do it with other players, to be honest. Hopefully my little to almost no practice at healing will come in handy. My time has come to show my skills. All of that preparation I have done. Will it finally bear fruit? Or will I absolutely faceplant faceplant? Or will I absolutely faceplant? Period. And then by chain reaction also make my teammates faceplant. What's the average wait time? 5 minutes. Okay, well, I don't know. I'm gonna think of it. I think it's safer to think. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say it was safer to think of it as DPS queue time before the expansion, but never mind. I guess maybe healer's role still comes in a little bit. Perhaps after a little bit, some people just decided they didn't like it as much, and just a certain amount of players stuck with Reaper and Sage. I'm gonna assume that's how it works. Ooh. That looks like a toy. Like it will be a toy, I mean. Oh, here we go. Alright. Hello. Alright, let's see if I have what it takes after all. Wait, that's not what I meant to do. What did I just do? Oh, I did the wrong thing. Okay, well I wasted a big skill, but that's fine, I guess. I don't think I was gonna need it anytime soon anyway. Oh god, oh yeah, and we haven't tested out how the new abilities look. Oh, that looks kind of cooler, I guess. Oh, and there's more light effects going on my nulets. Okay, let's give it a shield to the tank. I cannot see because freaking Bahamut is on the way. All right, rainbow laser rain. Okay, you need another of those shields. Do an AoE, then you plasma. Hey, it looks kind of just a darker blue. Okay, let's do an AoE shield, and then Pepsi. God, I still can't believe they named it that. Surely they knew what they were doing when they named it that. Pepsi. I will use my Pepsi heal to keep you all alive. Zot Armored Fiend. That looks like either a Yu-Gi-Oh card or like a toy, like a mech robot, you know? Like something you'd see as a kid, like the enemy robot of the Power Rangers or something. That they have to fight. Okay. Let's get you healed up. God, I love the big shields we can give with this though. I'm not even gonna try to see if I can fall off or not. I actually for a moment was about to. Just take to see if I could. There was an invisible wall or not. But no, I remember my lesson, the lesson I learned in Amarok. I'm never gonna do that again. Not in a dungeon anyway. Never gonna test out if I can fall off or not. That was the worst. I remember I freaking did it at the last boss fight too. That was horrible. Alright, let's ready up a heal. What the heck are those, the Power Rangers? We will focus on sustaining the Arksodara. I forgot how to spell it after Grahatia said it on the cutscene. Because it confused me. I was like, okay, let's hear someone else see how they say it. And then he said it a completely different way, so I was very confused. Okay, we're running for it. Alright, let's see if I dash and I don't... Nice! That is so satisfying to do. Wanted to try that out for a while now. Okay, let's give him a big shield and Haima. Alright. Oh, we have... Oh yeah, new Toxicron. Oh my god, that looks amazing. Okay, I love it. Although I liked more how they spun around before. Okay, you need one of these. Then let's give you a shield for good measure. Good. Alright, let's keep it up. It looks really cool though, this thing. It reminds me of like a... No, you know, I know what it makes me think of. Like a Buzz Lightyear toy. That... What was the other one? Like the bad toy on the very first Toy Story movie? But with a cannon hand, I guess. That's what it reminds me of anyway. It's been a while. Alright, we're doing good. I can't wait to see the bosses and the music that plays. Oh yeah, the boss music. What's it gonna be? Okay, there's a Toxicron. And then you need another shield, sir. Wait, I think that's never mind. Okay, never mind. Alright, this ain't too bad. They're pretty tanky though. Maybe... Oh. Didn't expect to be the small guy to be the one last, I guess. He has proven far more resilient than the previous subjects. Alright, here we go. First boss fight. Oh, it's one of the sisters. I mean, Daruba. Shields for everybody. Okay. Let's go. Was that a stack marker? Was I too slow? Oh god. Okay, here we go. Here's where my healing abilities come really up for... Like for test. They're gonna be tested, I mean, my healing abilities is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay, so far so good. You need a heal. Okay. Prognosis for everybody. Oh, let's do a caracol. And oh. Okay, I was close. Need a heal for myself. It's the same battle music from outside. Okay, everybody needs a heal. Hollows. For their MP. There's a X-Call as well. Heals. Oh god, okay. Okay. Better. Okay, let's do Vigor heal. Give Tarkle to you. Okay, Vigor heal, Prognosis, and then Pepsi. Break the shield given to us. Okay, so far so good. I'm a little bit nervous though. Come on. Let's go. You need more. Okay. So far so good. God, I'm nervous. Okay. Come on. Funheimer. Let's go, big shield, everybody. Oh, that wasn't as big as I thought it should be. Okay, Pepsi. Okay. Better. Alright. So far so good. God, I got nervous there because they got super low for a moment. I'm still a little bit iffy about my healing abilities, not gonna lie, but I'd like to think we're doing it relatively okay. I didn't make it. I thought about Tinkers way too late. No, I don't think so. Okay, and then Pepsi. Let's go with the power of Pepsi by my side. I wanna get sued by Pepsi for saying Pepsi too many times. I don't think that's how it works, but you know, gotta be careful. Okay, just gonna shield everybody. Okay, come on, come on, come on! Don't you dare die on me! You're not allowed to. I do so decree. Alright. Why can't I use Caracal? What the heck? Oh, I'm out of mana, that's why. Right. No, I didn't make it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I was gonna use the heal on myself, but I did it on someone else by accident. Okay, heal me. Okay, better. Okay, where is she? Oh, it's over? Oh my god, okay. Ooh, not a single death, I'm proud of that one. Oh god, that was very close to 4 comfort. Oh yeah, hopefully we get a cannon, that would be cool. New cannons, I mean, new nuliths. Ooh, that was fun though, that was fun. I'm shaking though, I was very nervous through that. But no, it doesn't matter. We did it. That's all that matters. Let's keep going. Okay, she still has Kajiya on her. Good. Wait, did someone go ahead? No, okay, roll here. Alright. Tempered Imperial. Although I gotta be a little bit faster with my Icarus. Because I could have not... I could have and should have been able to get out of those AoEs very easily. It's a little bit panicky though still. I don't even need to do anything, because I'm already targeting somebody for healing them, so all I really need to do is click Icarus and I'll dash to them as well. So there's not that much of a reason to panic. Still very panicky though. Okay. Ooh, sorry, I'm just taking it. I'm just thinking of what happened. I'm just reflecting on what I did wrong. A little bit, or I'm trying to anyway. Gotta be honest, I don't think through anything I do. I just do it. I do everything by reflex, and that's probably not a good way to pay. The more I think about it, the more likely I am to screw up. I think that's what I found out through my time in streaming, especially when it comes down to like reflex. Just go. Well, I do have to think a little bit more with this one though, because I'm still learning it. But I'd like to think once I get it down, I should be relatively okay. Alright. An Umbril. What the heck is that? I just realized. What are we fighting? What the heck was that? Was that like a mushroom? Zod Hypertune. Oh, they also have those here? Okay. Okay, let's do a hollows to recover some of their MP as well. Okay, we should focus a little bit more on healing, I think. Just realized. Okay. Okay, how are they doing? Should be okay. Nice, nice, nice. God, I really like those like symbols that appear now around it when I do that attack. This looks really, really cool. Alright. Give her a shield to go. Really? No one's gonna grab the treasure? I guess maybe because I went for it, I don't know. Pass. Okay. So that's good. WSB-Kit1, thank you very much for the follow, and sorry if I said your name wrong, and welcome to the Hermit Stand. Oh no. No, don't die. No. Live. I'm just like talking as if I'm trying to convince them. No, don't die. Okay, let's give her Haima. More shield. I'm still shaking a little bit after that boss fight, I gotta be honest. I'm a little bit like, oh, I'm a little bit still nervous. Alright. Boombeer. I wanna take a closer look to those, but there's no time for that. Curiosity will have to wait, otherwise it will kill us. Where I am, Amikote. There we go. I used the wrong move just then. That was a waste of a good heal, but that's fine, I guess. Thank goodness you can't just... It's not like I can only use it once and then never again. Okay, let's just use the green. These things are tough, actually, though. Like, for real. Okay, let's use this, and I should really be using Toxicon Mon more. I finally understand how you can use that. Basically, you gotta get one of these, like, purple thingies, and the only way to get those is by giving them the augmented heal, which is like a single heal, which gives them a shield, and when that shield is broken, you get a stack of that. And then you can use Toxicron. Which honestly is a really good ability to have. I just didn't get a... Yeah, dungeon time. Doing pretty good, we just went past the first boss. We did pretty well, nobody died, thankfully. Did I just level up? No, I didn't. I am nervous as heck, but I'm having fun. It is really, really fun. What is this? Earrings of Healing. Yes, please. I'll pass on that. Did I get them? Can I equip them? Yes. Oh, but there goes my glamour. Well, whatever. The second sister. Wait. Okay, she's still here. Okay, I thought she was... The other one was AFK. Okay, here we go. Haima. We will not let it fail. Okay. Okay, you take one of these. I'm gonna assume she's also gonna have some big AoEs. Probably a very safe assumption to have. Surely. Okay. Okay, let's give everybody some prognosis. They call me Prognosis Jones. No, that's osmosis. I already said that before. What the heck? How can I forget such things? And another shield. Because I have a funny feeling, yeah, that's gonna happen. No, tell me I didn't die. Okay, I didn't. Oh no. Move! Move! No! Did I mess up big time? Was I not supposed to? Okay. Doesn't matter. Focus. Pepsi. Come on, and then a holos. There we go. Better. Much. What was that? What was that supposed to be? I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at the HP. This is the dangerous part about this. I tend to focus too much on the HP, the health, I mean, of everybody else. Uh-oh. No, I can't move! No! Let me move! Okay, just don't get touched by the AoEs, I think is a very good strategy to have. Shield, and you get a shield. Well, you just get a heal, sorry, I meant to give a... Okay. Okay, that won't do it all. Skull, come on, and then Caracol. Wait, that was a waste because they don't stack. Make it! Did I make it? I didn't make it. I made it, okay. Why am I stuck? Okay, so that's inevitable. I can't... Did I get like marked or something? Okay, that's fine, I guess. No one will die on my watch. Come on, Haima, come on. Let's go. And then, oh god. Okay, you need one of these. And another one of those. I know I'm not being very explicit, but now's not the time to be remembering whether I'm saying the names right or wrong, so I'm not gonna say them at all, unless I absolutely remember them. Okay, Pepsi. Careful. Damage reduction, she's about to do so. Yep. I can't move. Okay, that was a good call. Because I could have died if I didn't do Caracol just then. That was a good move on me, okay? Okay, again. On my view. God, I'm panicking. I need to concentrate. I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna give myself one of these because I think I'm about to get hit hard. Okay, follow. Just follow, I think, is a good idea. Okay, I thought we had to like kill it before the AoE happened to open like a spot. God, I can move at last. Okay, that's good. Everybody has a little bit of overshield. That's good. Okay, you need to pick me up. Circle. Less damage. Okay, good. Okay, you get a shield. And you have some Pepsi. I shouldn't have used that for the single target. Dang it, that was a bad idea. That was such a waste. Okay, doesn't matter, we're close. Okay. There we go, you get a shield. We got this, we got this. Get out of here. Sanduva. Oh no. Wait, I was joking. Okay, okay. If I alone cannot this is the last boss gonna be all three of them? That's gonna be interesting. And super tough. God, I'm still shaking, I'm nervous. I'm freaking nervous, man. Okay, pass. Who knows? Alright, fair enough. Well, there goes my glamour, but you know what? That's fine. Oh, actually, that looks kinda cool. That's kinda cool. Kinda weird, but cool. I like it. Besides, we're getting better armor. I should not complain at all. Oh, here we go. Okay, she needs a shield. Okay. Okay. I'm actually surprised there's not a Reaper in the party. I just realized. Somewhat surprised, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. And then Toxicron, come on, come on, come on. Oh, I wasn't locked onto anything. Okay. It's better. Give a shot for you. And another big kill for you. And then we use some Pepsi, never mind. Oh wait, no, I didn't use it. I clicked it and then I looked at if it was on cooldown or not, and I was like, oh no, I can't use it because it's on cooldown. Yes, because I literally just used it, so I confused myself for no reason. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's what happened. Basically just pure nonsense. Alright, Zotroder. Oh, I forgot about it. Sorry, shouldn't forget about the healing. I got 2 into it, there we go. Now she has overshield. That was a dangerous that was dangerous distraction is what I'm trying to say. Okay. Okay. Just one of these. Pepsi, and then we give her a single shield. A single shield, I mean. Okay, so far so good. Let it rain. Okay, let's give her another one. And another one. I'm not only giving it to her for the healing, I just realized that it's good because I can keep using Toxicron. Best AoE, I think, anyway. I don't know, I really like it. Good. Night Owl, that's a cool name. Oh. Do have some of that. Ooh, chest. Oh, that's a dancer thing. I guess I'll have to pass, although it looks kinda cool. Kind of a shame, but I'm not playing dancer right now. And it will be really egoistical to just grab it from somebody else that might actually want to use it, or be more likely to use it, I mean. Okay. Heal, and then I do one of these. One of them big lasers. Okay, give her another shield. Oh god, I thought she was not gonna run out of that AoE. I was like, what are you doing? Alright. These are just big monsters. Well, most of them anyway. Okay. Alright. That looks so much cooler. I know I'm not commenting too much on the new moves, but they look really, really cool. The third upgrade to them. The third installation. Okay. Wait, who am I attacking? Oh, I was locked onto someone way over there. Okay. Everybody still has their shields, so let's just do a single one for the tank and be done with it. Alright. Do you have any Toxicrons? Yes, we do. Oh god, what the heck is going on? Okay, I just realized that my HP was low. I think one of them locked onto me. Is that a giant spider? What the heck? Those are bigger than the Boston ones. Okay. Okay, everybody seems to be relatively okay. Let's give a shield to the summoner just in case, though, 'cause I'm a little bit iffy on that. And they are probably very squishy, just like I am. I think anyway, I'm not entirely sure. Should not presume such things. Okay, but let's do this and some Pepsi. This is like a mini boss almost. From how tough it is. Also the size, honestly. That looks like the size of a boss. Armored weapon. Alright. For a moment, even though it doesn't make sense, I thought we died and it got reset. Yeah, it's gonna be the three of them, isn't it? No matter the cost, we must protect the tower. Oh, it's a Reaper. Harbingers elect, the Magus sisters. Yeah, we're gonna fight the three of them. Alright, so I guess my job is gonna be to find out what the heck this one does, while keeping away from the other ones. I'm mostly worried about the tall one, because she has some dumb moves with those. I don't know how those work, that she just freaking freezes you, or whatever. Thanks, I might just need it. Alright, let's do this. For a moment, I was like, why is that person's minion here? I'm like, oh, wait a second. I literally, not 2 seconds ago, mentioned the summoner, and yet here I am, still wondering the dumbest things. Alright. What the heck did she... What the heck? Okay. More shields then. Pepsi, and... do it again! The overshields, great. Oh, what are you doing here, ma'am? I'm sorry, this is not... It's not your turn. Your turn's over, sir. I mean, oh man, I may have just pissed them off even more. Okay, let's do Caracal, because I have a feeling some hits might be taken from this. Oh, we're good. Oh, stack on me, okay, heals and shields. I used Caracal, dang it, Oppenheimer, wait. I used it way too late, the stack was already landed, that was... Okay. Shield it up. Okay. Let's give her Haima. For them shields. Okay, let's do a shield for everybody for that. Yup, that was a good call. Right on time, they do the damage. Okay, let's do it again. Let's do hollows. Okay, their HPS are okay. Their HPS. The HPS, alright. Okay, everybody seems doing okay, but I have a feeling... Oh god. Okay, get in. Uh-oh. Okay, just getting a little bit feisty, come on. Okay, big shields. Get away from them, and then let's do a Physis. Okay, a shield for the monk. Good. Okay, yeah, I think it's safe to say that we probably gotta get rid of the main body. Maybe if she dies, the others die? Oh my god. Heal. Don't die. Okay, good. Okay, let's do bigger heal, 5 damage. Never mind, everybody needs a heal. Okay. One of these and then the Pepsi. Okay, good. Oh wait, that's not enough. Not quite good enough. Alright, Toxicron. I really should attack more often. Get this over with faster. Okay. Get away from that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. I just realized I should be using Lucid Dreams, so I'm almost out of mana. Okay, shields. Another impact. Someone died. Dang it, I was not looking. And I was out of mana. Dang it, I used Swift Cast too early. That was a bad move on me. Come on, give me that. Give it. Okay, there we go. Raise above. I got way too distracted by the wave of AoE. That was my bad. Okay, heal up. We can't have the tank dying now. Let's do Caracal. A little bit of everything. Okay, let's just do a big AoE, because otherwise we're not gonna get out of this alive. Come on, don't die on me again. I'm sorry, monk. There we go. Better. That's not good, though. Not good enough. Oh no, am I out of mana again? No, I'm not. Okay, get one of these. Oh, okay, nope. Come on. Oh my god, if this is the first dungeon, I can't wait to see the other ones. Okay, shields, Spanheimer. Shields for everybody. Come on, we're almost there. I hope it really is that we just need to kill the middle one. Okay, let's do that and give her Haima. The shield. Okay, yeah, I think we do have to maybe kill the other ones. Oh wait, no, she's not dead yet. Come on, just a little bit more. Yeah, we do have to kill the other ones, okay. That's fine by me. I'm assuming they're gonna do something new though every time one of them dies. Maybe depending on what order they do different stuff. Okay, let's do a big shield for everybody. Let's give her some of that. We need the shield. That was a heal, that's my bad. Okay, but everybody's still alive, that's good. Okay, more shields to you. Am I out of mana again? Dang it. Okay, there we go. What did those balls do? I don't know. Don't wanna know. Okay, you need another shield. Good. Careful. Good. Okay, keep on stacking those shields. Okay, now let's do some damage. I think the other one's dead. Yeah, the other one's dead. Okay, so one more. Okay, right in between. Okay, I was nervous there. My toe was just almost right inside. And sometimes that's not good enough to be out of that range. Okay, it's over basically, I think, unless she's gonna freaking do a limit break 3 as a healer. Okay. Whew. Alright, we're off to a strong start, I think. Only one death through the whole dungeon, and I'm using a new class. I'm pretty proud of that. Let's go. That was a little bit too close for my liking at some points, but I'd like to think that was pretty smooth otherwise. It was a bit of too much of a struggle though. Alright, let's give the commendation to the tank. Oh, she's gone. Then to the monk as an apology for letting them die. Because that was my bad completely. What is that? Chest piece. Yes! Also, thank you. Alright, we're gonna get that. Alright, let's see. Our first set of equipments. We almost got everything, minus the legs. Oh, come on. Nah. I mean, I like it, but I don't like the chest. The bare chest. But this is okay, I guess. I'll keep it. Actually, kind of goes with the weapon color. Alright, let's go. New game. I think they're gone. Yeah, they're gone. Never mind. Alright, that was fun. We're off to a very strong start. And how much time do we even have? I was so busy. Okay, yeah, we still have some time. We're good. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen now.
Is everyone alright?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Are we gonna see surely
Lower
Fandaniel?
floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Ishtola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek.
The heart.
Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it.
How? They're gonna say it's gonna be siphoning the ether to whatever the tower thing they're building in Garland.
Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
That's my guess. Ah, that was so much fun though. My god, that was so much fun. I can't wait to see the next one.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core.
Is it someone? Oh.
A man's limb.
What?
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
A man's limb. Are we gonna get to see it, or is it too... Or are we gonna keep it PG-13? It's just gonna be like a hand. No, I don't think they're gonna show us. I'm really curious.
That should be the end of it.
Why did you say that? What? That was the biggest... That's like saying, what could go wrong? Or,
now?
you know, you know what I mean.
My theory that
flag.
the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
And how are we gonna get everyone out? How are we gonna extract them?
And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
Exactly.
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
What is he gonna do? Is he gonna turn it into a crystal tower? No. Okay, they're good. That's good. God, I like the clothes, but I don't know why. I just don't like it when it's just like bare. I like full coverage. Okay. Ah, so indecent. Oh my. You know, I'm like a old-timey, very old-timey
Where
guy,
are
no?
we?
So scandalous. Such scandalous piece of clothing. Nah, not like that, but still. I don't know.
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
It was all a dream. And then
Hardly
the roll
a
credits.
scratch. But how?
Oh no. Oh, he must have. This must be because of him. What did he do though? He shouldn't act as if he was still like the Exarch.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
Oh. What a badass. What the heck?
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
But will they be fine?
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Yeah, I'd like to think he did it because he didn't consider how much like it will hurt, because you know he was used to being
And the
having so
immediate
much
problem is
ether
what to do with our
from the
new
tower.
friends here.
Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of help
There'll
too.
be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
What did they see? I'm curious. Like, what happened while they were like stuck there in the tower? What did they see stuff, or were they just like in a sleeping state? I guess. Was it lucid dreaming?
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more Porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Oh yeah, and that means they will no longer have the problem about no people wanting to come because they are afraid of the tower. That's good. I like how the color and the weapon, everything feels like it combines with the clothes. I'm not usually good. This is more like an accident. Well, I guess it makes sense that the clothes match with it, but I don't know about the weapon, but I don't know. I like how it looks because I like black and purple. It's like I'm a fan of the combination, so I'm like, yes, this is perfect. If only it didn't have this spot here. You just put like a towel or something. I don't know. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Radz Han for treatment. Alize and Ishtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment, with support from those who know a healing spell or two. Well, go on and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. Alright. You may now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars to make use of this feature. Open the Trust interface. Okay. I know the drill. The Jewel of Thavnair. Oh, I didn't read what it said. Oh. Had enough rest, have you? Yeah, 2 seconds was enough. Just standing in front of you. You never were one for being idle. Right. Varshaban bade us to come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they finish tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait a second. Oh, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. We left Grahatia to the alchemist's care, you see. Best fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Oh, yeah. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Oh, no. Gotta go rescue Graha. Actually, I don't really care that much. Alright, let's go to Thavnair. Oh yeah, maybe we'll get to see the city for reals this time, hopefully. God, that was pretty fun though. That was really, really fun. Hang on. As it walks, it's not lagging. Well, it is kind of lagging, but that's because I alt-tab. I want to see. Okay, no further frame rates have happened. I was a little bit worried because there was a lot of effects going on at the dungeon though. And to be honest, whenever that happens, there's a very good likeliness of frames dropping on stream, so I wanted to make sure. But no, we haven't had any more than the initial ones, which is really, really good, to be honest. That was so much fun though, I can't wait. I wonder, are they all gonna be towers though? How are we even gonna go to the moon? It's so... I'm like, what are we even gonna do over there? I say looking up at the sky in the middle of daytime, looking for the moon in daytime. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Ah yes, the Jalamas. I don't know why they. There's just something about them that bugs me. I don't know why. Like I don't know. They're not trustworthy. They're suspicious. I mean, look at them. Look at it. It's plotting something. Oh god, I knew it! It was plotting something! Gonna run! No! Oh god, it wants... It knows. It knows we know too much. I must be silenced for my knowledge. We made it. We made it out. I thought we were gonna die then and there. That was very close. Whew! That was very dangerous, man. My life flashed before my eyes, I mean. Ah, honored scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must take your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Oh, here we go. Are we gonna finally be able to walk around? Yes. No? Wait. Oh, okay, no, okay, that makes sense. Though I have been at Radzat Han before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from this sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Yes, Stinian is now following us. I think I'm gonna glamour this outfit how it is though. I kinda like it. Giving such mixed signals here about my outfit, I think. Maybe I should just shut up about it and go along with whatever I get. Is it really that bad of a maze? It'll be fine. We don't need a tour guide, I'm sure. 5 minutes later, I'm looking up on the wiki to see because I'm completely and utterly lost. It's part of the quest anyway. Ah, Master Samko, I presume. I understand you are here for an audience with this satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I shall be glad to provide them. Megaduta? No. The satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of the Radzat Han. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed, and the Aetherite is... Oh, I clicked too early. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. Okay. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right. Okay, so stairs left, Paxa's, and then right. Then you will arrive at Ruverida's fibers. Within you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. Oh, thank God. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. Oh, just go up. Just go. You could have just started with that. Come on, man. Is he a dancer? Oh my God, he's a dancer. That's really cool. I don't know why. I just think I didn't think, you know, because usually, literally everywhere else, it feels like they're either spearmen or paladins, and that's it. Usually that's it. Maybe the occasional archer, but never a dancer, which I think it's really cool. Okay, this way. I don't know why. I just never thought that a random NPC will be any other class than those three. Or a marauder, I guess. You know, if they're like bandits or something like that. Watchful Radiant. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door on top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be there to assist you. Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruvedia fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. I will never. How dare you presume that I will ever lose my way? Where are we again? No, not yet. Not quite there yet, though. I think I will have trouble going around once I walk around. Let's get the Ethernet first. Gotta get them Ethernets. Better. So in case, oh God, sorry. In case I have to, in the eventuality that I get lost, because it's a question of when, not if, honestly. Vigilant Radiant. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business with the Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. What? I want you to join the ranks. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and there continue straight ahead and cross the bridge. You cannot miss it. Hang on. I cannot not answer. Thank you very much. Gotta be polite after all. Gotta really. However, I don't know, should I still say that I plan to make one eventually? I do want to, but I lack the personnel. Let's go with that. I wish there was only one person needed to make this type of stuff. However, I plan on eventually making my own. Thanks again. I was gonna say have a good day, but I think maybe that's too polite. I don't know. Let's keep going. It doesn't matter. That's very kind though. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, we're almost there. Oh yeah, right. We get to talk to them if we find certain spots. I remember passing by here with Varsha. Oh my God, I can't believe I forgot the name. How to spell it? I mean, Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. Should you really be saying that in front of them? Come on, man. Squawk, squawk. Oh, irritated Hamsa, yeah. That's what I thought. Come on, Estinian, have some discretion. They're right there. They're like, you monster. They just start like jumping out of their corral and attack Estinian. Not even the Azure Dragoon can face a pile. What was the word for it? I don't know, just a lot of Hamsa is my point. A stampede. I guess, because technically they don't fly. Well, I guess if you have the ether currents and one of them has a mount, but I don't know if that counts, to be honest. Oh, that's a really cool looking scepter? My God, my words are just non-existent now and then. It's like you know how my brain works basically? Certain words come in 12-hour shifts, and then once it's done, they clock out and they're replaced with other words. And sometimes they just decide not to come back very unprofessionally, don't hand over the resignation letter. I never hear those words again. I completely forget about them. I didn't mean to skip that. We are members of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Ah, of course. We have been expecting you. I will show you into the audience chamber, if you will please follow me. Alright. Yes, now we get back to go to the story and you guys get to stop listening to my nonsense. Thank God. That looks really cool, the other room. I like how colorful it is. Like everything, not just the room necessarily.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
What does that mean?
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
When did I get new
glad
earrings?
I am to see you all unharmed.
Alright, never mind.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia.
Alchemia.
Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
See what I mean? They spell it in different languages depending on where you are. That's why I rather prefer when they actually do voice acting and say how you and you like you learn how to spell it out.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzat Han will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Ouch. I didn't even think about that. I thought he was gonna shed them like feathers or something.
A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Alright, I'm sorry for ever doubting this dragon. I was like, maybe he's bad. Nope, he's not at all.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragon Song War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
'Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question.
Hang on, I just want to say this because it just occurred to me. if we had lost the Dragon Song War in Heavensward, I think I have a very good feeling that, well, I guess, I mean, my feeling is good on this theory that probably Nidhogg will have come here to see what the heck was going on with him, and will have ended up in killing a lot of people here. So technically, we also prevented the destruction of this place along with that. Like, it will have been a chain reaction, I think. Because he did say that
The
he called to
Telophoroi
him.
are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay.
Oh.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
So that's how he saw it. He did see it split apart.
Preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment. There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
I've not spoken with your father in some time. I should have done. I have a big regret of not finishing the Deltascape stuff, because, well, at least I got to a point when I understood that why Midgardsormr did like go to like some sort of slumber or whatever. At least I got to that, so I kind of can like I have a little bit of a better context. But I think I would have had more if I had finished that before the freaking expansion came out. But I didn't think about it until way too late, and I'm still pissed at myself for it. Because I probably could have more information on this stuff. And I don't, and it bugs the crap out of me. I left it halfway. I'll finish it on stream eventually.
In accordance with the covenant he forged with Hydaelyn, the stewardship of this star hath ever been his purpose. Silence in the face of thine actions is the greatest sign of his approval. 'Twas was a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, weal enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
He's not wrong. Seemingly endless adventures, 10 more years planned. Yoshi is gonna drag these characters through a lot, I think. Oh, Papalimo. I haven't even thought about Papalimo in so long. Oh my god. Orshifant.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Man, why are they giving me the feels this early? What the heck? We just started.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Fair enough.
'Tis I who must apologize. I have to change your champion over long with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
I shall look forward to that. That'd be a nice scene to see. That felt like foreshadowing though, and I don't like it. Sorry, just digesting what just taking in everything that happened. So, what were you and Vrithra talking about? Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. The Jewel of Thavnair. The Color of Joy. Alfino has a mind to join the others at the High Crucible. Is this Charlian bread? Archon Loaf. Dang it. It's close enough, okay? It's the same. This is the same intention. I forgot what the name was, but I'd like to think I got the answer right. Like taking a test, but also grading it too. I'm like, I was close enough. Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a check mark on that one. The attendant was kind enough to give me directions to the High Crucible. First, let us return to the Mulberry Orchard. Alright. I thought that guy was Estinian for a moment. No, it was just some dude. I saw dark armor, I was like, oh, what? Oh, Estinian is still here. Oops. Oops. I really am going blind, sir. Let's see. From here, we're supposed to follow the path left and past the mulberries. I find this somewhat amusing because technically they always give you the exact location of where you have to go, and yet they're trying to make a point that this city is so labyrinth-like that you literally have to stop at checkpoints so that the NPCs give you more instructions of where to go. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. This is probably their way of making you see the actual city. Okay, never mind. Forget what I said. Disregard. I don't know how that didn't even occur to me till just now. Alright. Ooh, cool blades. Pretty cool. Just Naruto running around. Oh yeah, and I realized also the sprint animation for the Sage is kinda clunky. I thought it looked weird before, but I wasn't sure why, but look. If I sprint like this, look at how the arms move, and how the whole body moves, and then I draw them, and look, my back is not moving. It looks like my arms are dislocating to go backwards. I just wanted to point that out. It looks very weird compared to like the regular run. It looks like the arms are being pulled backwards, like it's like a puppet or something, you know? That's why it felt so off. Where the street turns, enter the door straight ahead, then descend the steps. I thought the Crystarium was confusing, but it doesn't compare to Radzat Han. The architecture and decorations make it even harder to get your bearings. Anyway, let's see where this door takes us. I don't know, I just wanted to point it out because it bugged me a little bit. It really, really bugged me. I like, why does it look so weird? Something was off about it. I guess it shall always be you, though. Wait, did we attune to this? Was it? No, I don't think so. Because this wasn't so open. No, according to the message on the base, the Aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. Alright. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, never mind then. And here's the Aetheryte Plaza. So far so good, and there isn't much further to go. From here, we just need to cross the other side of the hall, then pass through the large two doorways. The High Crucible lies beyond. I suspect the others have already collected their warding scales. Come, let us join them. Okay. Are they gonna be like wearing them or something? It feels like, well, obviously this is something big and important, but it just feels like... Man. God, I cannot describe how tempting it is to really try a Reaper. It looks so cool. No. Nah, but this is really cool as well, you know? I feel like Sage is probably... I feel like everybody saw Sage and they thought, oh, cool! And then they saw the Reaper, they were like, okay, we're doing that instead. Majority at least. We were last, of course, but we at least found the place. That's what I thought anyway, to be honest. Oh?
These are the talismans we were promised.
The music.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for. Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
But the poor dragon, man, he's gonna be naked by the end of this. He's gonna have no skills.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spires, just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoro's base of operations.
A hard choice.
Of course, we would need to consult with various Alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated. To which end, I could set out forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
No, I think he's just dodging meeting Moonbreather's parents.
I can head eastward.
Wait, no.
Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I don't think that's a good idea, to be honest. The way unless we like change the minds of the Sharlayan Council, I think they're just gonna take them away for their own, for their own survival. Because I still think they're making that like a bunker for their own survival or something like that to survive underground. I think that's a bad
Please,
idea.
I must speak with you.
Oh, Nidana.
Nidana, you're awake.
Yes. When I spoke with the carer at my bedside, she told me that one of the scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the tower's corruption. It seems I've been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta.
And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough. All of you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Yet who hath truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
The talisman? Is this true? I was so groggy from sleep, I didn't even think to ask. Our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
Oh yeah.
Look at that! Its color is completely changed.
Yellow. Happiness. Joy. Oh yeah, the quest was called something joy.
How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows. Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach, a gift bestowed from on high or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual emotion. As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities.
Yes, when we have gone even further beyond. Is
a manifestation of Akasha.
Couldn't help
the
myself.
Invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory. Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued your interest. But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense, you have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Shall we depart for Charlian then? I will see to it that the talismans arrive at the Annex.
And we will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
Alright. Can't wait to see what happens. I don't think taking the talismans to Charlian is a good idea, to be honest. It just, you know, tell me you don't see this scenario. They find out, Fortunal finds out about the talismans and their power. He's gonna be like, okay, this is mine now. Yoink. As Alfino, as your father, I demand that you hand over the talismans, and then he takes them and gives them to the council, you know? So everybody has some of those. For their greater purpose of that which no one, not a single one of us could ever understand. He says as he explains literally nothing about why it is so. God, that still pisses me off. You could never understand how this works. Okay, but can you elaborate? No, because you couldn't understand. Yes, because you're not telling me. No, because you couldn't understand. Okay, I'm out of here. And hopefully they'll spill the beans. We'll get them to spill the beans. I'm out. Was I not supposed to be here? Was this not it? Oh, the annex is right outside, I guess. This doesn't count. Is that the conference room? Yup, that was not... Okay, that's my bad. To be fair, there's like a huge crowd of people covering the yellow symbol, you know? It doesn't help. Like, this helps, this yellow thing. But if it's, you know, if it's a Lalafell and it's like all the way down, it doesn't, you know, it doesn't help. It's good to be back. And with the fruit of our labor's safety in... What? Sorry, I clicked too fast before I could comprehend what I was reading, the last word. For now, we have but to wait for the others to return from their respective meetings with the Alliance leaders. As Tancred suggested, you should get some rest in the meantime. Okay. Oh, are we gonna see Ardbert again? Are we gonna do the thing? Welcome back, Samko. Kryl has appraised me of your recent accomplishments. What an amazing feat to eliminate a tower and pave the way to deal with the rest. While it isn't much, I've changed your sheets and plumped up your pillow. After all, there's nothing like collapsing in a nice, clean bed after completing a major milestone, be it penning a thesis or defeating some deiform entities. So, would you like to take a look at your new and improved lodgings now? Yes, thank you. I like that. I hope they just make this a thing. Wherever you go, that is like the main place you go back to, you make like a little bit of a friendship with the innkeeper. Or are we gonna see him at Selk since he's narrating? Oh, it's back to white. Ashen grey, never mind. Oh, the window's open.
Take heart and protect them well.
Oh.
Good, you're here. You haven't eaten yet, have you? We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
That's nice. It feels so weird to see her without her hood up. What? What? Why did she laugh? I thought she was doing a prank or something.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
Those are some big cookies right there.
What? To perfect his brooding stare?
Sorry.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear, sit him down in front of a Charlian feast, and see that he eats every last bite.
Oof.
An excellent
Sorry.
idea. Of all people, warriors must take proper meals and rest if they are to maintain a healthy constitution.
Their faces, though, they're like,
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
Speaking of one's physical condition, Mistress Cryle, I hear you recently played literal host to Hydaelyn herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Hydaelyn instructed you to carry that flower, yes? Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about seeking joy in darkness, was it? Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat-Han?
The flower is gonna shoot a laser beam if we're feeling the right emotions.
The flower did seem
That's how
to
it'll work.
radiate a joyful glow.
That's my
As
goal.
if reflecting the elation we all felt. The relief of a people with renewed hope.
I'm gonna be like, super happy
Indeed.
beam, and then it just
And in
shoots the
turn,
laser,
I
and I'm
felt
holding it like a
buoyed by
gun.
that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
We've barely learned anything.
But even within the midst of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day. Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
Only barely. And even at my best, I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle. Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me.
Oh.
And I could hardly move the library's platforms without attracting attention now, could I?
Oh.
They actually ate everything, dang. I don't know about you, but I've never eaten a hamburger and then some pizza and then some cookies. That just seems like too much. Just then again, they do kind of fight a lot. That must take. Maybe they can eat more because they use more energy. I don't know. Shall we call it a night, you do? Are we pushing it on until dawn? I wanna be mean. Seems pretty nice.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
I think Alize was stealing Raha's food. What does green mean? Happy? What's the difference between happiness and joy then? Wait, that doesn't make sense. What will green mean then? If yellow is happy, or maybe yellow was something else. Oh, there he is. We have a code Xeno. Everybody, hold on to something. His first appearance with the scythe and everything. Ah yes, the most important character of it all, the moon. Like in Majora's Mask, it's gonna turn around. It's gonna have the same face.
Ah, enjoying the bracing cold, I see. Do you not own a warm coat or a cloak? Something in fur? Or fashioned from the skins of your enemies? Or... well, never mind that.
Yeah, let's move on.
I come to you once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnair has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom. Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a single spire is hardly fatal to our plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
No. All else is... equal.
I'll forward,
equally tedious.
Never mind.
Equally disappointing.
Alright, I get it.
The world is a tepid bog into which we sink, too weak to thrash as the mud clings to our eyes and fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Sorry, I needed a moment to take that one in.
But then came the light. Blinding and pure and hot. So very hot. Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on all that had come before. Burn. Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
Or, hear me out here, we could just arm wrestle. It's a lot simpler, just saying. Something like that. No? What's with the face?
How wonderful that the emptiness of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable. You see, when I was mortal, I would always have the same dream. It was a fragmented thing, disjointed, all the faces incomplete. The setting too was unknown to me, so I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
It is always interesting to hear them talk. Even though they're both psychopaths. Yes, we're getting a new weapon. Let's go. Wait, let me see how much time we have. Wait. And we have like half an hour. Yeah, we can keep going for a spell, still. South, sound the bell. School's in. Kryl and Grahatia were having a pleasant conversation until you barged in. Oh, well, sorry. Oh, there you are. Feeling refreshed, I hope. I was about to make my way to the studium as it happens. I wanted to try and speak with scholarly Montishane and thank him for coming to our rescue in the Rostra. Oh yeah, the old man. As it turns out, he'd come here to see us following the hearing, only to find that we'd already departed to Thavnair. Knowing him, he was probably hoping to chew the cud with his former students. Since we're still waiting for Ishtola and the others, I thought now the perfect time to pay him a visit. Care to join me? Then it's settled. The twins will be coming too, assuming Alfino can tear himself away from his new toys. I think he means the weapons. She means, I mean. I'll let you rally the troops while I go on ahead to the phenomenon. Considering my recent impropriety, perhaps I should avoid showing my face around the studium for a time. That might be for the best. If the others should return, tell them we will not be there long. We will be there long? Ere long? I gotta be honest, the scythe, Xenos' scythe, if I didn't know better, it kinda looked like an axe, like a marauder axe, to be honest. Oh, he's practicing. Heading out for a stroll? The scholar himself was here. In that case, what are we waiting for? I too am eager to see him, though I somewhat dread the thought of visiting the studium. I dare say our notoriety precedes us. Alfino, of all the people worrying over his reputation, at our alma mater, no less, will wonders never cease. You'll understand soon enough. Off we go. I gotta be honest, I didn't understand a word of what I read then. Like the context, I don't think I did any punctuations right there. That was a mess of a sentence I just said then. When I read that one out, I mean. Looking forward, I can't wait. I hope we get one of those long cannons. I really like those. I wanna try those out. I think I'm gonna glamour the ones I have right now though. I like the color. And they look like a wind-up key. I don't know why, that just makes me really like them. Here it is. Phenomenon. Well, I expect you to have made no note of it before. One can hardly miss it. This is the first time you've been here on official business, correct? While most of the space is taken up by the expansive auditoriums, it also houses numerous laboratories, testing grounds for experimental magics, and a host of administrative offices and so forth. As the center of what will later become the studium, it was established to promote the study of ethereological phenomena, hence the name. Though with ether being a fundamental aspect of nature, its scope expanded to include every conceivable facet of life and even the universe itself. And then, in the 432nd year of the 6th Astral Era, I thought it was going to say Umbral Era, so it kind of got stuck in between. Phenomenon was decreed complete and the studium officially opened as a place of learning. With a long and storied history, it is without question the world's leading authority in aetherology, the arcane, the occult, astromancy, and countless other fields, standing proud as Charlian's foremost educational institute. He always did enjoy giving the grand tour to the new students. Indeed, I've long since lost track of how many times he has recited the same foppish speech. Such is his undying love for his old stomping ground. He was in top form back then, youngest to enter the studium, graduated with highest honors in magical arts and aetherology, undisputed champion of the debating chamber. Hold on, you both joined the studium at the same age, yes? And from where I stand, you're equally prodigal scholars. Let's go with that. Nice of you to say, but Alfino actually entered half a year before me, nor did I do well enough to graduate with honors, and I am certainly not the studium's most notorious master debater. Sorry. In all respects, have I ever been in his shadows, if nothing else. Just before that, this was where the legend of Alfino Leveilleux began. We should expect everyone to be fully aware of our recent escapades. Hopefully, we'll be somewhat more welcome here than we were at the last stand. I know better than anyone the adoration the student body has for Alfino. I just said the student body. What the heck? And with a bit of luck, it might work for our advantage. To our advantage. I think throughout the whole time I've played this game, I've replaced several words from the dialogue with other words, and it just doesn't fit right. Well, there's no time like the present. First things first, let's look for Scholark Montishane. Other faculty tend to frequent their offices, but unfortunately for us, he's fond of wandering wheresoever his whims take him. Let's split up and ask the students if they've seen him. Are we gonna go deeper down into this? I didn't see stairs, to be honest, so I'm not sure how this is gonna work. Maybe there's ladders or something? I guess we're about to find out. There's no point in asking. Wait, this is not where I thought we were entering. Never mind, I was completely wrong. Excitable student. That was Alfino Leveilleux, wasn't it? The Alfino Leveilleux? And he's with his sister, the Master Baldessine's granddaughter. This can only mean one thing. An event of epoch-shattering proportion is fast approaching. Spread the word. Wow, well that was easy. Oh, sorry. You said you're looking for the Scholark, yes? Knowing him, he could be anywhere. But Miss Aliapo should have a better idea. Are the Aliapos everywhere? There's Chloe Aliapo, the girl, which is the little girl in Idleshire that gives the journals. And then there's the other Aliapo, which was in the Archers Guild in New Gridania. And there was another one, but I don't remember what exactly. But there's a bunch of Aliapos, or is it just a common name? I guess that's more likely. I don't know, or maybe they're just a really big family, what do I know? Aliapo. Maybe it is a common name. Surname, I mean. Are you lost? Wandering off the street, perhaps? Wait, don't tell me. You're a trainee gleaner, fresh off the guild ship. I'm right, aren't I? Oh, how silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to the Researchers' Meet. Let me start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studium? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. That's what we deal here in Researchers' Meet. Whenever the students or tutors find themselves in need of equipment or materials, they come to us. If we don't have it in our stores, we send the gleaners off to find it. Did I start another quest? Did I not pay attention to what I was doing? Or is this what we're supposed to do? No, he did mention Aliapo though. God, I'm sorry. The scope of my spacing out is too bad. I really need to focus. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. Eye of Paisa this, Tongue of Giganto that. It's enough to make your hair stand on end. which is possibly what some of us, our students, are trying to accomplish, this being a school of magic and all. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you, but I think you'll find it quite rewarding. The only thing I'm interested in gleaning is information on the Scholark's whereabouts. I've tracked down many miscellaneous knickknacks in my time, but I'm no gleaner. I like that better. So what you're telling me is, you're not a gleaner? Yes, that's exactly what you said, isn't it? And you're looking for a Scholark? I'm afraid we don't have any of those in stock, but I can... Oh, you meant him. He was here, but now he's not. I did speak with him shortly before you arrived. I don't know where I got the "not" from. Though, he said he was on his way to the Maker's Meet. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side of the entrance. It's a laboratory of sorts, home to many rare and expensive curios, not to mention alarmingly frequent accidents. If you lose your way, just follow the blood-curdling screams. Alright then. Ha! In the time it's taken me to tell you all this, the Scholar has probably already left. Best luck finding him. I have a feeling you'll need it. Oh boy. I like that though. Wow, it never occurred to me to actually get in the... Well, I did get in this building, but it never occurred to me to actually try for the side doors. I didn't think it had so much on the sides. Kind of interesting. God, did I miss stuff in Amarot then? Were there a bunch of rooms with interesting lore, and I missed it all? I hope not. I'll have to go back to Amarot eventually then. Just for my curiosity's sake. Level-headed student. Yes, the Scholar was here a short while ago. He offered me advice on my current research project. Though we spoke at length, I don't recall him mentioning where he was planning to go next. When we parted ways, he went down the corridor, perhaps to the auditoriums? God, I'm getting hungry. I keep seeing food. You ever just like see something weird and your mouth starts to water? I'm trying to keep the mind off it. Maybe that's why I'm spacing out so much. It's not good. Oh, classroom. There he is. How do they do that? Do they like put like cables or something? Or is that just how the dress is made? I don't know. I mean, sorry, the robe, not the dress.
Ah, I remember you.
Oh yeah, this guy was the only reasonable
I pray
one.
we have not caught you at an inopportune moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Well, I could hardly let that inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority, aye, but a majority nonetheless.
Had the vote not gone our way, we would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, that's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisois in a less dour setting. But it seems I just missed you.
Dour? I always said it like dour. Well, I guess now I know. Cool.
I still can't believe how much you've grown. If only your grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
If I may, there is a rather more pressing matter we wish to discuss. What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
It's hard to imagine these two being as tall as Monty Shane someday.
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Oh. Well, yeah, fair enough.
Or rather, I couldn't tell you if I tried.
What, he's also being kept secret?
Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment, which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
Oh yeah, I thought it was because he was starting to speak out about the secret, but do you remember when that one guy was like, listen here, like slamming the desk and about to say something important, and then he just kinda grabbed his neck? I thought it was because he was preventing himself, but maybe that was the effect of the spell. That's scary then. Does that mean he's going to strangle himself if he keeps trying to say the secret? What the heck?
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture. Please, take a seat.
Oh no. Okay, as long as it's not math, I'm good. No. I'm like, no! Not again! Never mind, if the class was like this, I will be a student, I think. So basically, never. That is really cool.
We shall begin by reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
Oh no. I hope you all brought your pens, okay? This is gonna be on the test.
Life can be categorized into 3 forms.
I could if I wanted to. I do have a notebook right next to me.
The soul and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
Uh-oh. Corporeal ether, right?
Yes. Very good.
I just like turn towards Alfino, and Alfino's just like trying to mimic the answer or something like that. That would be super funny. Maybe I should have gone for the maybe I should have pretended that I didn't know. Then maybe that would have happened. That would have been really funny. That was such a missed opportunity.
The simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it. Now, what would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
It will wipe them? Or it will ruin the paper? Oh, it will erase the memories. Or
It
cover
would
them.
blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories, and any activities that depend upon them would be hindered as well. In fact, this exact phenomenon was observed on a vast scale not so long ago.
Oh dear.
And what might that have been?
What do they call it here? Tempering? I forget, so I always just call it mind control.
The 7th Umbral Calamity.
Never mind, I was wrong. That was not what I thought he was talking about.
Vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Indeed. To this day, we have yet to determine whether it was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle. And yes, it is a contravention of the Charlian prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
But they're the ones in power, so no one can really oppose it, I guess. Or as long as
Only
the majority
when a new member is
agrees.
inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace?
No, there's always exceptions.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
Just
If
use Esuna.
9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty.
What about writing it down on paper?
Barring that,
or miming it out?
We must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Then again, how do you mime the ethereal sea? That is very interesting, though.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
They when they heard the saying, "Take it to the grave," they took it very literally, I guess.
And our memories drift apart and dissolve, rather defeating the purpose, I suppose. But there are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls, some believe.
Once before the sundering, maybe?
What happens after that?
We are reduced to pure ether, coalesce with that of others, and create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable. Well, I think that's enough education for today, now that I've given you some food for thought. Or rather, an entire banquet.
Sorry, no, sorry, I was just thinking about just that moment when our character just looked at the paper. I thought, aren't we like that in a way? Like the blank paper, except some bits are still kinda... You can still kinda see them because of the stuff with like with us being Azam or something like that. The Ashians are like that as well. The sundered ones anyway. Like Fandaniel, I guess. I don't know. There's like a connection there, and I don't know how to explain it because I do not understand it entirely, but I feel like something here... like how to explain it? Like when you're understanding something but you don't quite get it.
I want to remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend. Oh, and I suggest you speak with Ki Aliapo. She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan, and her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
What a nice guy. But that laugh was kinda creepy, to be honest. It sounded like Emmett Selk was laughing in his narrator voice, if that makes sense. Alright, let's see them new lasers, eh? You have been granted the run of Phenomenon. If your game, Kia Liapo, will put your artisanry to good use. I'm assuming this is for like crafting and gathering, maybe? Ah, no, I guess I'll check it out eventually. Alright, please, big cannons. Yes, they are, aren't they? Let's go! Yeah, well, it's kind of medium-sized, but I'll take it, man. I was kind of worried because I only saw female characters with the cannons like this, like diagonally, so I was like, maybe there's no chance I get them. They look so cool, though. I don't know why when they look big, like the other ones looked kind of straight. Like when they're like lines like this, they look better than the prior ones. Like before we changed to these ones, because it makes me think of like a magic pen or something like that. A very deadly pen. Although I really wish the light effect when you sheath them and unsheath them changed color depending on the weapon, because it would have been so cool if the purple one was purple. You know, it doesn't matter. Anyway, that's it for today because we are 5 minutes from the 4-hour limit, and to be honest, I need time to process everything we have seen today, because this was so much. I had so much fun today. Like we finally did the first dungeon, and we only let someone die once, and that was because I was slightly distracted by all the AoEs that were going on. But I'm pretty proud of it, to be honest, especially because I'm still learning. But we got to see also the effects of the upgraded versions of like the Dosis 3 and all that jazz. And we have sadly only like two new skills to get. I cannot wait to get to level 90 because I want this, because it's apparently just a big laser that does AoE if they're like lined up or something like that. So I'm really looking forward to that. And it's gonna be a shame when I level up and get more armor, because this really, it feels like it really came together. It wasn't on purpose, but the weapon had the same color of the clothes, like but black and purple. This is like if I ever make like an outfit for myself, do like the fashion route or something like that, I will go for something like this, at least the colors, not necessarily this specific clothes. Anyway, that doesn't matter. So I'm way besides the point. Sorry, I'm just so excited about everything that happened, and kind of still processing some of the other stuff. But I really enjoy it so far, and I'm really looking forward to tomorrow, if I am freaking able to log in on time. I've been able to log in. Some people haven't been able to log in at all though, so I'm gonna stop complaining about that, I think. And I'm gonna exit because, I wanna leave room for those who still are waiting in the queue time. I'd like to think by exiting when I only need to play will allow the others to enter. And even if it doesn't, it just, I don't know, it feels like it is the case, so I'm doing it anyway. So anyway, I'll try tomorrow, if all goes well with the queue time for the login. I should start either at 5 or 5:40. That will be the latest intended. However, login time can be a little bit of a tricky thing. I will log in. I mean, today it worked. I managed to log in early, and I in between, I basically had to stay mostly in my room because I had to see to it that the game didn't kick me out. But I did, which I felt pretty kind of bad about, exactly because of the reason I logged out now, because I want to hold up the spot. But it was for the sake of the stream mostly. So yeah, that's it for today. Oh god, I can't wait for tomorrow. I want to see what's up with Charlian, and I want to see what other zones we're going to see, because we've just had 2 out of 6, 8 or 6 zones, new zones. I don't know. The point is, I'm looking forward to whatever happens next, and I'm gonna freaking be studying what the heck happened here at the end of the class. I'm gonna do my homework to better understand it, because I felt like there was something else. Like he was explaining how that spell worked about them not being able to say the secrets and stuff, but it felt like at the end there was like more meanings behind that, but I don't quite understand it yet. So hopefully we'll get to understand it if it doesn't get explained. So yeah, for us this time, that's it for tonight, more like. I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general, and I'll see. Wait. Yeah, and I'll see you on the next one. Sorry, I spaced out for a moment. I was like, wait, was I saying it right? Yeah, I was. So yeah, I'll see you on the next one, and good luck with the queue time. Bye.